Ah! Ah! Alright. There was no panic there. There was no panic. No panic. Hey, Abishai. Man, you're always here. Like, always the first one in. Got that on lock. We are continuing from our city here. Our new city. Which we have embraced the grid. The great ways of the grid. The gritty, if you will. Mom's spaghetti. And we spent some time last episode designing this X shape, which, in terms of foot traffic, really liking this because logistically diagonals are faster. And maybe there's a world where we should have more diagonal paths. But currently we have all of our production buildings on squares. Or half squares. And for nine squares that we have one residential complex that we've made. With kind of the thing that we in particular tried to force was the warehouse in one of the triangles, because we want an X road. And then all of the services that require storage, goods from storage, like the tavern keeper, like the market, like the food stall, like the janitor, like the hospital to a lesser extent, all pull from the storage, the central storage. So that's kind of what we have going on, and we're cooking up a new one over here. Same 9x9 or 9 grid. This will take a little while, but we have a shortage of homes, of housing, and we can construct a few of the houses that are in the grid that we have planned out with what we've uncovered so far. So we are going to try and get some of this in. This is kind of the main throttle, is like waiting for this because we need more housing to do the things. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to start kicking Dondorians out of their homes. We're going to start evicting their asses. That's the Dondorians, who are like the dwarves. We currently have a lot of them over here and stuff. And I think we set these for just humans. Actually, this is vacant for humans. Where are our homeless people? We have homeless people down here. We have homeless people over here. Here and here. But people like segregation. And they also like specific types of things. We want to set this to be basically the dwarf town for the Dondorians. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. Did you sleep well? I did sleep well, relatively. Slept like 6.5. It's pretty solid. I embrace the natural flow and soft foundation and build until my wall is on stronger ground. It's ugly as fuck. You're a better man. I tried doing that, but I succumbed. In my weakness, I succumbed. It's also cool to see they really do like just straight lines to things, and how they cut through paths like through here. Forget what effect it's called, but like you build a path and then there's like memes about it. We also need to get our irrigation over here somehow. We are currently specializing in wheat and the production chain associated with it. So we should have surplus bread. But the Dundarians don't eat bread. They don't eat broth. What's your issue? Tornal storage is stalled. We don't have surplus workers. We're kind of saving up for the level 2 homes. So that we can kind of solve a home need that way. But we don't have enough surplus workers to build a weaver. I guess we could... Or sorry, a tailor. We unlock a title here. We also have ideas for like a master warehouse. Like right here, I think. Between our 3 areas. That way, because currently we're like spilling over on stuff here and there. Oh, is this gonna get to be aesthetic too? Oh, it's so magical. We would kind of like that. So that they could walk through the middle. We are not making this out of nice blocks. I think we can make it out of regular stone, though. We get more doors? We can. Not that door, though. I think we prefer doors on the corners if we have to have the door. Let's switch to planning mode. We were gonna activate that anyways, but let's switch this to planning. And we decided to make these out of the nice stone. It's called a Zyropod. That's exactly it. So hoping you'd actually restart after yesterday? No. Pretty small warehouse for a master warehouse? Is it? We're like not even 10 minutes in the stream and we've already been warehouse shamed. I hate to see it. Eventually we want this to be all Dondos only. Let's just do this one for now. There is a housing issue. Just generally. We're also thinking of maybe making a section where the Tilapis can come. Not sure we're sold on that. We actively want noise near our dwarves, and near our other places we don't want noise. So I guess right now trying to identify where we place some stuff. And I think we can put a lab somewhere around here and have that make some sense. Are these Cretonians only? Or our library, rather. We'll copy this, including the benches. Or the bench out in front. Yeah. We don't have enough workers, man. Doing this. How many times you restarted? Just the one. I've decided to hone in on food in my near 1500 pop city and have everyone have at least 2 food servings. Makes life easier, but trying not to guard. The mountain square is off with regards to the other 2 squares? Wait, what? What do you mean? You're trolling. Second City Dispatch. Song 6 music's really nice. It do be slapping. We get our first mushroom harvest soon. Maybe we can expand that. Alright, look at him. Look at him run. He's like, I got shit to do. Maybe we could use more daycare. We have available services. This is a homelessness problem. But we can make space for overflows. "26 surplus workers now. This should go faster. Feel like you have way too much stockpiled and too many warehouses? You just might be further along than me. I think we could add smithies. Considering we're stockpiling some of this ish. Soon. We might have more mega warehouses. As chat likes to put it. Pottery continues to be our throttle. We'll add a couple potters. Maybe that is a little bit of a difference, as we're trying to get the flow of goods a little bit more min-max, maybe. Very suspicious. See the guards doing some patrolling. I don't think we've gotten a single prisoner yet. Capacity is like, yeah. We have 11 knowledge, no innovation. Add some benches. We got a lot of people just hanging about. This will kill the desire path. Allegedly. I'm not gonna have it pull from anywhere, but we're gonna let it store some surplus building materials. At the very least here. Let's store bread. I mean, it's pretty close to the metal. We're now accumulating booze. We probably should have, like, tiers of warehouse where they all feed up. Although we don't want this guy to fetch... we want this guy grabbing overflow. Oh, if we want to be super anal, we could set his radius and then set him to fetch. The ones that really need to be prioritized are going to be like these. Yeah, I haven't messed about with settings and feeding one into the next enough to have a good intuition in regards to fetching. But let's let this guy grab furniture overflow if we have it, which we currently don't, but wouldn't it be funny for journalists to focus so much on the city building side, he gets completely rolled in the strategy layer? I mean, that sounds like me, to be honest. I was thinking that, like, I might do a zero conquest run just because, you know. That's, like, way more my style. 100%. We maybe could have left some flare spots for, like, benches or something on this warehouse. So much mountain to dig out still. Before we, I feel, can really do too much. Oh, this doesn't even accept mushrooms. That's a problem. I don't think we want to pull the mushrooms here. I wonder if we're supposed to get rid of the Dundarians there and try and make them move somewhere else. Someone just whack this once so it's a hearth? No? Okay. Fair enough. so dark in there. Yeah, but in Civ, do a bunch of conquering usually creates buffers, even if you only keep your one city. Are you playing cold climate? Because otherwise mushrooms are going to be a struggle. They are the least efficient food source. Are they really? We're temperate. Alright. How the hell are we supposed to feed our dwarves then? If not for the mushroom farms. Well, we could right-click to light up the cave. I don't like that. It's bad news for us. Mushroom no life. Yeah, I was hoping that that would be... Because otherwise we have to do, like, meat. We have to do meat, fish. The fish just seem really inefficient. You got a pastry. Oh, it's good. But... we have people who are good for doing... I don't think we have good fishers, and I don't think we have good meat people. We make a little bit from the hunters. Only the dwarves are allowed to eat it. We would need something a little bit more sustainable. You're saying meat's just the way to go? There's some lackluster soil around here. I mean, we could make meat production out here. Who's good at hunting? See, in my head, I was like, well, we have the tilapies, the sloppy tilapies, and we just wouldn't be as good for making it. Something like this. I also don't want to parse through what we've done here. We've messed up our grid with this. I mean, we could just regard this as temporary housing, to be honest. We could make a tilapia quarter. Could make a tilapia quarter. Efficiency research can scale most production, only hunters are limited to 15. Boulder crawlers give good meat. I think we need leather anyways. But maybe we let the tilapias in. We just keep them segregated. The soil gets good down here, though. Maybe I'm just being too anal about this, honestly. Could make a Talapi village all the way out here, actually. But then that's so logistically long to, like, transport the meat. Well, I guess the dwarves are going to be over here. There's no water. So we would need to irrigate all the way over here. What we want is a place with bad soil that's next to the coast. I guess like this. Just trying to get this dug out. A little bit beyond just the bare minimum that we need. We're just setting up the jobs. Trying to think if where you want the Talapi. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves with that, probably. We also already invested in mushrooms. If I recall correctly, there's a way to rake back research, but we already invested in being able to use tools for them. At several levels. So I think for now we probably use mushrooms. And then if we need to expand Darians a lot more, then we're going to use non-mushrooms. Probably importing mushrooms by the look of it. Is this correct, or do we want a road? I think let's grab a road. Let's do that, and then there we go. no longer have a surplus of workers. It's gonna make all of this go a lot slower. Why are you not working? Okay. We are over-saturating the clay. Maybe. But we need more pottery, so just adding more potters instead. Although we are exporting. We could export the booze if we also continue to get additional booze storage. I think we accept grain, maybe. I think we're running out of grain, actually. Or our stores are decreasing. So we might need to add grain farms here. It's a little hard to say. I mean, we're about ready to harvest too, though. Maybe we're not running out. The thing is, the booze production was not present as much before. I think we could almost just run this back. Or the idea of it. Which is a good soil, yeah. Goes basically entirely in this column. We also need to get water over here somewhere for bathhouses and stuff. Let's keep this. Actually, I'm not sure we want these jobs. Shift click to rake back research. Is there a cost to raking back? You could have canals and paths on the same tile. They auto-build a block to show the path crossing or going over the canal. Yeah, but the sequencing is important, right? You need the path first. Very awkward we built that right on top of the clay. I think this is roads we don't need. Still haven't gotten to this stone yet. Alright. That's not what we wanted. We wanted to activate the job. We will smart remove. No, yeah, that won't dig into mountain. That's what we want. We also want to eventually get after the coal. The coal's so deep in the mountain, though. I don't even know what they're hunting down there. Why are they just cadavers? Wait, are they leaving to go hunt elsewhere? Is that what these hunters are doing? This would be a good place for a pasture. I guess we could do less efficient pastures. Because this is not very good soil, but has a lot of water access area. The thing is the second we start dedicating resources to something, we should be... Unless it's, like, necessary on the production chain, we, like, have to think about, we're gonna invest stonks, you know... Are the Baltic crawlers better underground? Build charcoal burner? We have one. You get half refunded right away, but the other half comes back after a bit. Not reliant on fertility and thrive under the mountains. Got it. Not reliant on fertility. Could we place one here and have it be relatively efficient? We are out of grain. God damn it. Yeah, the new booze production is causing issue. I mean, soil's just fantastic on this side. Maybe we look to just make a cheeky little grain farm like this. And then we're over by quite a bit. We can make some concessions in some spots. Especially this side has got the worst of it. Because it's still relatively good to the left. I think it's got some bad spots. It's still relatively good. Maybe we just do the full irrigation. Although I don't mind having a bunch of extra beautification stuff around here. Yeah, let's just do this. Still not sure which way is correct. Let's do that. People pass through this corner quite often. Still running just a slight surplus, man. We really need to get this up and going for the housing. These guys have been idled for like forever. Issue is that we want a tailor, but we don't want to commit to it yet. Maybe we should suspend, like, the north or the south side so that we can finish the other, so that we can get some amount of housing, rather than trying to do it all at once. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this is a mistake. If we're gonna be running water all the way over here, we might as well make use of it. Although we could also put the bathing, like, in this corner. No, we can't. We could put the bathing down here, I guess. For, like, this district. It's not quite it, is it? But we also don't want to get in the way of the ore. Just trying to see where our grid lines up. Put the bathing like here. I think I like that. Or here, I guess. And the grain fills up. I don't think we've noticed any fill of these, but this is going to be our first year harvesting them, I suppose. I think we have to allow these guys in to 400. We could take a look at the Dondos. They don't like they're not the majority. We could give them more access to this type of stuff to make them grow. Access 100%, 97, 100, 98, 95, 95, 94, 100, 90% bench access, underwhelming hospital access? I mean... this was always the plan, no? see. 3 available services. 4 available services. It's maybe a little gratuitous. We'll let that place store additional grain. And why don't we add a couple hauler jobs? Because they're hauling for the overflow. Gotta evict those guys eventually. Oh, they like cannibalizing others? Gross. Gross, gross. Sculpture needs starting to be satisfied. I guess that's something we could do is we could beautify. Kind of been being maybe a little bit lazy about it over here. Especially with the fire, the lighting. We like good lighting up here. And then just slacking. Then things be thingin'. For the dwarves, like over here, I think they don't care about trees, so we'll probably put no trees inside. We'll probably put them inside because we'll copy paste, but then we'll delete them all. This has been deactivated for forever. Let's actually just remove it. So the lighting's a bit better. Man, people do love benches. How's our bench needs satisfied? Bench is not, yeah. They want the upgrade though, we have plenty of benches. Yeah, I guess we're kind of handled on food and we just need to upgrade services. We're getting our first distribution of mushrooms. This is almost cleared out. After this, we can check the vault crawler. Oh, does this not care about soil or having access to water? Are you buying and selling according of things your market neighbor needs, or just according to our needs? Mainly our needs / surpluses. Where's the hospital getting its supplies from? You have no storages, you foraging. Foraging the opium. Rather than focus on satisfying their food preference, you can focus on grain and then make drinks for the mountain alcoholics. It's kind of what we're doing. But if we don't need water access... Check the soil. The soil's not excellent here. Or let's check with them. How are you feeling about the food? Not terrible. You want more days of food. The thing is, these go bad real fast. It's hard to store a lot of days. Oh, we're out of coal. That's an issue. I think our charcoaler is almost at max capacity, too. Wow. God, the mine is pretty far off. In terms of us digging and laying down infrastructure. Let's try not to get backed up. I do not like that we did not have any charcoal very close. We could add another charcoaler, I guess. They want moisture but don't care about fertility. Plus, with crawler pastures, if you aren't, if you are making them inside caves, you don't care about putting support, as in they don't need maintenance. Oh, interesting. Well, then I think we make bolt crawlers right here. Because mushrooms not last very long. I think we're gonna let these knowledge workers rip. This feels so derpy. So I guess what you're saying is also we should just turn the... We should probably just turn the mushroom farms into Multicolor pastures instead. Refund the mushroom farm stuff and go Multicolors instead of mushrooms. Since we're not cold. Oh, they have a different worker size thing. Damn it. Okay, well that's consistent. We just have to do them a different width. Don't like this. Don't like this one bit. I don't like that it all doesn't line up with each other. I would love for... yeah, I don't know. We need a different width, or we're not going to get, like, the nice worker amounts. Or we could run it a little bit different, I guess. Vault crawlers need a lot of space. When I was doing my fence, I was focusing on the Wraith. I didn't even think they needed it. Ultimately, the game rewards scaling. Check how many mushrooms we're making. I don't think we're making very much. They do decay kind of slowly. 17 or 18. Feels like such a big lull. What's the decay rate on this? Not too bad. Producing way over consumption though. Why do you have such few available services? Is trying to find Sheda even though we don't have it? Only make that, dude. Charkler is still not keeping up. So we're gonna need about 20 or 30 more workers here in just a second. Could try and make him happier. Eventually we need clothing. I think we want to go for upgraded buildings first. We've upgraded marketplaces. Do we have refined tastes? Wait, what's the recipe on the kilns? Okay. No housing for these. I just made them max size. I checked the food resource in the food tab, upper left corner. More concentrated information about feeding the pups. The food tab. Plus 33, Dondorians are the only ones allowed to eat them. Getting a little bit of meat from hunters. Dondorians are the only ones allowed to eat it. We could, like, try and branch out, but I don't think it makes sense for us to try and get vegetables or something, or fruit. We could use fruit for the booze. And we thought about going into the knowledge work required on fruit and building fruit up here, because a lot of our breweries are up here anyways. And then probably expand out this warehouse. That's an idea. I don't know to what extent it's important for us to provide both versions of the booze. Maybe we just need more taverns, actually. No, services are building up. It's these amphibians coming to our country, getting drunk, laying on the floor. Terrible. Well, we actually have plenty of grain rotting in the field, so maybe we didn't need to add that grain farm right here. Still, people are using the bench. Beautifications are nice. Clothing is really easy. I don't know why you haven't done it. You have fabric and carpets. I mainly haven't done it because, like, I just look at the workers and we, like, have worker issues, but yeah, maybe we could just do tailors. This is crafting. Brewery's refining, I think. Oh, I haven't even been looking at this shit. I'm gonna say goodbye to the free vegetables. Vegetables. How are we doing on environment for these guys? Use more nature and torches. Are you not happy about the pool type, man? Well, if we're running water past here, we actually could do pasture or other stuff. Let's put that on the back burner, though, for now. Well, we have this knowledge work going-ish, so the knowledge should go up. I think a lot of stuff's about to just sort itself out, actually. We just give it time. This clears out, we can paste a bunch more housing. We can kind of paste some of the housing here, actually, even. Maybe we just do this by hand, honestly. We have to use our eyes, which I hate doing. We blocked by another tile. Do this. Let's make these Dondos only. And that one was for everyone. What else do we have here? We have market. A well. We go corner to corner. Corner to corner. And then I guess I'm less concerned about the well access. Might evict these for some humans. And just force them to live up here. Maybe we make these E for everyone. Yeah, for now. Oh, what the hell? A bunch of people left. That's one thing about going fast on this game, you don't notice when shit oh no, wait, not a bunch of people left. A bunch of new jobs opened. Yeah, we do not need anywhere near this amount of tailors. Let's go with 5 or 6 for now. Knowledge work going anywhere? We have 10 knowledge. We need 30 for the upgraded houses. We stupidly... Stupid, strumpet, thought that, I guess we're getting some, yeah, housing filled. This game is awesome. Oh, hey! Doom's Kitsune. Something's happening outside? Gotta head to Depot, but have a great stream. Womp womp. Just... comments and dashes. Happy Father's Day. We're like locked in. What's the plan for today? Oh, Despot? The plan is getting this dwarf housing colony up and running, which... it was maybe a little bit of an ambitious project. But we have less homeless people now. Let's just put that E for everyone for now. We need to get... right now housing's like one of the major issues. We're kind of resolving it, but we need the housing to accept the pops to like move in here, basically. We also need more decorations and... food problems too. This game is awesome. Do you consider making a video about it? I think it is more interesting than Dominion 6. I'm just fighting words. I think Dominion 6 is probably more interesting, but it's complicated. Are we really running out of grain here? Guess we're running out of grain. A lot of it just sat in the fields for like forever though. And we don't like... this guy is set to pull from warehouse 6. So he will pull from there. But yeah, we just don't have delivery men because we have unemployment now, actually. So this is gonna slow down our entire production chain. Ugh. This is why we can't have nice things, actually. We also don't need that many charklers. I don't think. Let's cut that down to like 5. Remember that other races hate living next to each other even if they like the other race? That's what leads to brawls killing people. We're trying to solve that by segregating the dwarves. But it's a work in progress. Eventually we could put all the humans here and all the Cretonians up here. Maybe we have that reverse though. We have more agriculture down here. Just awkward because we have a lot of knowledge work right here, but... I don't know, humans could commute a little bit. They also, as we increase native, they're not as racist. But I kind of like having multiple races. People won't move into houses if they're too far from their jobs. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. A lot of the, like, stuff like the carpentry and the metalsmither and, like, this stuff over here, they definitely will move into. Could also evict these guys' asses from here. We probably just should have made pop-up housing, to be honest. Like, just a temporary housing unit. Like, we have one over here. Or we're deleting that eventually. But when we have the next level of housing, then that'll work pretty well for us. We're storing a bunch of cut stone. Eventually we will need it. We're doing a lot of this stuff over here with cut stone, which I think the Dondorians will like. The well over there as well. It's not ideal that they have to walk to work. We're getting more Dondorians though. We're at like 110 a little while ago. The sheer amount of grids is very American. You haven't even seen my strip mall yet. Look at this. Strip mall in action. I think we just need more decorations, honestly. This is our problem. Could put one there too. But yeah. Is there a dedicated advertisement section? This stream brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I had to think of which thing I wanted to shill to. Took me a minute. We're planning on putting statues out in front of the... The thing is, I don't think it's that useful for us to have big-ass statues here, but... out in front of the prison. Oh, minus 37 workers. Did people leave? No, some Dondos left. I think this is E for everyone, yeah. Not enough jobs close by. Doing the metal here. So we could do some more metal stuffs. We have so much money. We turn the money into resolving our issues. What are we currently importing? Coal. Still hitting big surpluses on the grain. I mean, we haven't let anyone in. Once the hospital and some services come in, we'll also be able to house people over here. Like those people are leaving, they've had enough of our country. Truth hurts. Oh, we can do this. We're up to 14 knowledge. We should just try and push to 1,000 pops. Looks like this is cleared out. Oh, the smithy has different recipes. Oh, we could be stockpiling armor and weapons. We don't have enough wood production as well. That's like a future problem. Still not accumulating. This. Oh, we could place this here. I think I don't like that though. Pottery. Where would pottery go? Oh, if we go here, it's gonna cause sound problems. We want to be close to the warehouse or the clay. But we kind of want 2 weavers stacked. I mean, the breweries are here. I know what we do. We do this. Need more clay, need more... Goodbye efficiency with these things. I mean, they are part of our, like, main production chain. What's our wood supply doing? We're minus like 90 a year. Or minus 110 a year. Feels like such a fat stall out right now. We didn't make this. Yeah, we want a wooden building. What's this again? Potter? I think the pottery is... Oh, the pottery is Dondorian. So we make this out of stone. Eventually. We can make this out of grand building that we didn't. Let's just up these both to 425, although I don't think we're pushing through. Really? Wow, this just feels like such a fat stall out. I thought that we could just zip through it if we just increase the speed. Maybe we can. We're starting to accumulate some coal with the new charcoaler. That's good. We're gonna need to redo our clay pit. Because we're at max capacity. And this is all throttling our brewers. What if we just close the brewery for now and redo the clay pit here? And add all that clay. Wow. You mean to tell me we had a ton of clay? No, we didn't. Okay. This is also something having big storage of is kind of okay. place you anywhere. Okay, so now we have surplus workers. They should be able to come in and get the things done. There's no sense in having a brewer if we're not going to have positive pottery, right? Getting more housing for anyone, but eventually for dwarves. We're gonna need a lot of stone. I'm gonna set that to store a lot more stone, just because we're digging into the mountain. I think there's a bunch of stone piles lying around. We have several guys assigned, so we'll try and pick that shit up. Okay, okay. I'm liking our adjustment. And our booze numbers are going down. It's true, our Dondorians are going up. I think we had 20 clay pit guys or something like this. You know what, the clay pit's not even open? Bro, just finish the things. Oh, I'm starting to feel really stupid. We're just close everything. For now. Right now we have 80 surplus guys. Just finish all the things. Yeah, I feel really stupid. This is just so much better. Never enough workers, yeah. I mean, eventually we're gonna run out of booze doing this, but... we have a surplus of them. And we can just set everyone to build all the buildings. No, don't work here. Dig all this stuff. Also, the odd jobbers are willing to go into these houses, so now we have positive amount of housing, right? There's just a bunch of odd jobbers who all have odd jobs over here, so the dig out is now going to progress much faster. We hope. How do we have construction when we're at 97 out of 98 on the furniture? What happened here? Did the furniture decay? Okay. We'll now set 22 guys in the clay pits, and we'll accumulate some clay, and then we'll turn on the potteries. While digging this out. Let's just refill cave. Where's Refill Mountain? Alright, let's turn this one back on. Now we're only at 35 surplus. So I think people are leaving because they're wise to our antics. Oh, we're out of furniture. That's not good. Oh. It's not good at all. Actually, I don't even know. Hey, we've not even set these to max jobs. Okay. We also just did some. We constructed several buildings in a row, so I think it's probably okay. Alright, but let's accumulate some amount of pottery before we turn the booze up. We still have positive booze count, so... And keep some of these seasonal-esque workers. I'm gonna copy this. Some lighting in this bizzle. Making 22 clay. Add more clay diggers. Seems to be an issue here. In regards to the clay. So, little houses pointing out the sides are okay. Nice to have a little bit more lighting. This is coming along now that we have odd jobbers. Still not accumulating clay. I mean, we could invest knowledge, work stuff in clay. Have you ever tried Banished? I've not. What are the battles like in this game? Kind of like a really clunky Total War. Kind of like a really clunky Total War. Well, we can pull back on... Actually, we can shut this charcoaler down right now. Because we don't have the breweries going. We don't actually need it. I'm amazed at how we're not accumulating clay. I don't understand. It says this makes 38 and it says this consumes less. But with this amount of workers in the clay, I kind of want to get tech for clay. It feeds into the chain. If we want to oversupply... maybe it doesn't make sense. We don't have innovation enough anyway. Let's see about copying this, though. This is including the walls. Oh, I messed up somewhere. We also need to dig through this first. Okay, it's starting 2 to the left. 2. I don't think it's important stuff in the other spot. We could just do this, actually. And then... I forget where the doors are. Doors are all heading out to the left, so... Or not to the left, rather, they're all... going outward. So that'll give us more housing too. How are we not accumulating clay? what the hell is going on here? I'm so confused. Color make really confused, chat. I mean, maybe there's just a fat amount of clay sitting in the storage yard? Don't look it. I mean, maybe clay is accumulating inside of this building. That would make some sense. It's not full yet, so workers are still going to continue to grab from it. I think we can replace the trees with other things. These guys don't care about trees at all, right? The housing is coming in though. So are the pops. I mean, clay not accumulating is kind of an issue. Clay does accumulate in the workshop. I don't think the game shows it. Yeah, like, is there anywhere? Yeah, okay. It's not showing us anywhere, but this place is just poorly insulated and not operating for want of clay. We are accumulating pottery now, though. So let's reopen the brewery, or one of them. We do have fancy markets. Okay. We are having a furniture issue. And we're gonna run into a wood issue soon. Yeah, because we're at minus 115. Additional woodcutter is going to help, though. We only have 2. So it's going to slow down the loss. Hunter is starting to feel a little misplaced. We'll go 450 for these guys now. trying to, at this point, just pip 1k, because I think we get stuff at 1k. How's the fabric going? We're losing. We'll increase the weavers. Pottery is now going negative. We still don't have clay storage. We're gonna go for 4 of those guys. 10 more is all we need to hit 1k. We do have odd jobbers, which is nice. Give the outlaw. Oh, we don't have a military. I feel like you're just supposed to pay up if you don't have a military. Oh, which one did we do? It's probably this? Yeah, because gotta get... both guys have to have opportunity to get out. And then... we can copy this too. Make it a grand building, put it here. I don't think we're doing very good on the mushroom production. I've never seen a storage of them. So, especially now as we're starting to get more guys, we start having to care about food a little bit more. This for now. We are gonna want fancy roads. Do we have how much knowledge? 18. We're accumulating pottery and furniture. Yeah, the problem is we're not accumulating furniture. Alright. Wood is decreasing. Gonna fell tree. Wait, gonna fell trees here. Next to the carpenters. To be fair, once this hospital completes, we're probably going to be accumulating furniture. grain sitting in the fields. We have these guys set to 450. No, we don't. Don't need much to get us over the hill. There is 1k. And the plus 60 on the knowledge. And extra nobilities. Perfect. What we were working towards. Now with the knowledge, we could upgrade housing. You need to pay up, yes? Alright. You can always hire some mercs, but you need to supply them with stuff when they're on the world map. Didn't catch the end of last stream. I get in here and you got a massive cave. What's the idea? The idea is we're trying to segregate people, and we're trying to get the dwarves over there. We have knowledge. I'm not sure what we're supposed to spend it on. There's a lot of criminals in the stockade. I don't think we've had, like, any criminals, yeah. So it doesn't make sense for us to get fighting pits. We could get... I think we just kind of want to throw in a lot of upgraded services. But this is something we've been kind of wanting for a hot minute. It would be remiss if we didn't get it. We can't afford and get the improved lab, though. Also unlock schools. Schools. You can increase food production. Well, we don't have much innovation. We have a bunch of knowledge. Right now I'm kind of torn between this and the upgraded basements. Actually, let's grab this. The basements are not that far off. And I think we have a bunch of metal stored. So it's pretty trivial for us to upgrade. And then we get a bunch of innovation. If you have enough leather, you can boost research. We need clay. Well, now maybe... I realized clay was going into that, and we now have a ton of workers on clay. Ooh, I don't know if we're supposed to upgrade through on clay. Feels like we are. We also have schools. Schools. Require paper. We don't have paper. Okay. Oh, he uses wood. Uses wood. I think we have another. I think we have more laboratories. Yeah, we do. So maybe we want the steel. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I might get a game for the music alone. The music slaps so hard. But yeah, this is like a long-term issue. To be fair, so is this. But we're digging so into the mountain so much that this is not going to matter. Alright, we have more innovation now. We could also refund our spend into mushrooms. We have so many guys extracting clay right now. I think we want to get into the clay tools. Still not accumulating clay, but that's, I guess, because these places have to be filled up. Do we upgrade this? No, because we need furniture. Damn it. Do we have to keep an eye on this too? Looks like we're fine for now. I haven't caught and punished one person. Are we slowly... I guess we're slowly gaining law? No, it's just moving around a little. That's not good. Let's reopen the charcler. So we are now losing charcoal. Looks like we're losing bread too. I mean, we still have grain. But it might not be enough bakeries. Do a little bit of mushrooms stored. Do we have booze stored here? No. Oh, we do. We have available services for kids. For kids watching. Not degraded at all, so we can actually increase the pump pressure, I think. There's maybe a world where we shift the pumps over if we need way more clay. Some clay in the warehouse now. Eyeballing the food a little warily. What food is best for storage other than rations? I think it's just like rations, eggs, I guess. Grain store's pretty good too. But we're, I think, depleting grain every season now. Could make use of this. The soil's not the best. And put in a woodcutter. And then we're gonna have an issue with the woodcutter. I think we could design a woodcutter though. Let's do that. Workers. Can we make it non-contiguous? I don't think that quite works for us. Slow and steady, we're getting there. Clay is accumulating, pottery is accumulating, the booze is going down. How long have we been doing? It's coming back up. We are out of grain though. Now the bread will have some amount of storage. We're thinking of grain going to the south right here. You can step on the toes of the road. I think we're gonna have to because we're going to be doing this further this way anyways. Okay. We have the numbers here. I think 16 is the amount we're supposed to do them before we get irrigation going. So we could shrink one of this. You could just be a little bit imprecise. And then this way we would get spots for torches. We have some empty space there anyway. Maybe some greenery. Tree or something. Decorations. Actually, we want an actual tree. The little things, they're important. Except they're not. Alright. We have our grain harvest, but actually, I don't know if we had surplus workers last harvest. Maybe we didn't, and we got more field rotting than we otherwise should have. But okay, we're accumulating clay now. Alright, we could... If we turn on another brewery, we're not going to have enough pottery. Oh, the soil there is so good. We just don't have a very good irrigation path. Whereas here, this is kind of like where we're already... I don't know if we have that one open, but... Let's make a canal. Through here. Gonna need more water pressure too. Gotta think about nobility. I think it's not just nobility, you need these if you want to get like cantors or whatever. Feels like you could have a lot more farms. Oh, you might be right. I did want to try and source more dwarf food, now that we have this dwarf housing area. Or this housing area we want more dedicated towards dwarves. But currently we're not using it for, like, dwarves only. But grain's not that. Yeah, maybe this just the premise here is just wrong. But these guys aren't getting their food they would need. Because they don't eat a lot of the other stuff. We need upgraded versions of services too, if we want to make forward progress. We were gonna do housing, but now we're only 2 away from housing too. For fuck's sake, gold user, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Generals would rather have subjects be drank than clothed. I mean, one feeds into our current supply chain really well and the other doesn't. Let's do that, and then we were doing that so we could turn on the Super PM on this. So we're gonna need to grab some clay. Because of that, I think we'll make this take clay in. Now we have no clay again. Alright. Super. And people are homeless again. Not like this. Yeah. I mean, we still have 28 knowledge. We just need a little bit more. But we're generating a good amount of innovation. Phil! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The colonists want them so much more than alcohol. I mean, we're making some clothes. Workload is low. Why? I'm gonna put in a couple more haulers. Let's add a road here. Gonna have another hauler for grain. Was thinking that we might have like a half block dedicated to haulers. God, we need more grain storage somehow. I guess we're not needing to store that many mushrooms. We're storing more months of food worth in grain. Yeah, the hauler's not the issue. The issue is storage. Blah. We maybe replace these pillars. So we can have this haul grain. Oh, we can pull. Ah, we can pull from this warehouse. Got it, and then we have more. Centralized grain storage, so we don't have as much rot. This is capped, but it's gonna get hauled. Now, do we have full storage here on grain? No, we don't. So we maybe just need another delivery man. That way the haulers can do their job. And then if we have grain over here, we could do baking over here too. Eventually we want this coal down here. There's coal in them hills. So much of our odd jobs has been just digging into mountains to try and get to these places. This is effectively the closest coal deposit. Jesus. Yeah, do not like this at all. I mean, I guess we'll get started on it. We're not accumulating ore. Let's do that. Looks like our clay is keeping up. More than keeping up. But we have to spend it on this? Oh, do we... Is this maintenance, or this just... consumed each day? It's a lot of clay each day. Why is that not showing up in our clay... estimate? We have a shortage of workers now. We still need to resolve the Dondo food issue. And we don't have enough carpenters. What's your issue? Still decaying out wood net as well. Just finished watching the soccer guy. How's the hungry boy doing? We're not hungry right now. We get greenhouse, bakery, brewery combo building so they don't have to run far and put it right outside the fields. Well, one issue is this canal is taking up space, but... And, like, kind of want to make use of the water supply, but, yeah, wouldn't hate having grain over here. The thing is I think we can haul it over here at a decent clip. And maybe just produce out of here. Maybe. We also, like, committed a decent amount of resources to the mushrooms. And I think that might have been a mistake. We also wanted bathhouses. I mean, we could refund it all. I'm thinking right now that if there's a place that has bad soil, yeah, we could build storage over here. And also maybe have some bread production over there. I don't know to what end though. We're not planning on having a community out there. We're thinking maybe we invite the tilapias and try and resolve stuff via food. Get some of the stuff dug out so we can make roads here if we want. It's good soil up here, like a lot of it. But we were thinking of putting tilapias like right, well, this is a little too close. Maybe up here is where we were thinking. And they would be able to supply food down here reasonably well. It's gonna feel so satisfying to copy paste this entire ish. We maybe should beautify it a little bit more though. We also gotta replace all the trees. I forgot what we wanted this space dedicated towards. I feel like there was something specific. It's functioning a little bit better. With the hauler over here grabbing grain. It's not exactly what we want, that these guys are just taking to the baker. We could have... We almost maybe need a mini logistics thing. Like, we have logistics here, logistics here. Can make another one here, using a quarter space. But maybe what we need is like haulers from like these areas, because these guys can pull from haulers. Maybe every single one of these production buildings should have a 2x2 square hole for a hauler. That seems excessive. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. We have not accumulated furniture in forever as well. Our booze is holding up despite us having like a closed brewery. 2 closed breweries. Also, your city might be about to start? I don't think so. Consumption rate's much smaller than the production rate. Storing excess food is an issue, but our bread and stuff decays down very quick. Grain, not as much. We still maybe want to build a pasture for those one guys. Well, we can probably kind of get it in. Instead of, like, building down this way, we could build left to right on the thing. Where's the homeless people? Ah, do we have one more knowledge? No, just a ton of innovation. Oh, what are we doing? We have additional noble house. I think where we should put just a replication of this. Could put it right here. Feels like we maybe should spread out the graveyard access. And I like having it close to one of the corners. We could do gem mining. Stone never decays, right? That'd be insane. Oh, it does decay. What the hell? I guess people break them? We might be running out of food. Just really slowly. Well, we didn't have this last harvest. No freshwater access. How could we possibly justify a canal going all the way over to here? That'll be the start. We need more food. Hunters give meat. Dondorians are eating the meat. I think they're the only ones that can eat the meat. We'll go down here. The soil's not very good. I'm gonna take more furniture though. Alright. You're gonna haul meat. And that'll be a tilapia colony. We could let them start intermixing, actually. The problem is the tilapia are violent. Oh, we also have to get the schools going. Oh, we're slowly running out of bread. Because we're running periods of time where we have no grain. It is grain harvest, but this is new. I don't know if we need a road now. It's time for the haulers to do their hauling thing. Still somehow not having issues. We're about to need a bunch more. Yikes. Alright. Let's... this customized. Okay. Yes. Grand building's right. Does it not matter because it's inside of a cave? Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, this is misplaced. Cancel all that. There we go. That's faster. Nice. The copy over continues. Let's also grab this. Jesus, I want to see where the road is, man. Challenge impossible. We don't have fancy roads. Cannot get fancy roads. We're gonna need another library. Maybe we're just being too anal about the hunting and the tilapia and this type of thing on the soil. Oh, this is just straight up food, so I think that's... It's also in between two pastures. I think it's gonna be okay. But the question of where do we put the entire, like, housing block for them? If we want them to do pastures, we need to get them water. We could do them further north. And it, like, wouldn't be an issue. I also like have trouble seeing the contrast between the road and like just the regular underground, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to have the highways, which the dwarves like anyways. You know, if you punish them hard enough, they won't fight between each other. Is this true? Just blew my whole weekend playing around my round to 10k pop and eventually wiped out buildings and brought it to an end. Just 2k pop short of the last promotion. Womp womp. Pastures don't really need water. If you have like 70% base moisture, it's fine. Well, that's comforting. Maybe then we build it up here. And we build the pastures and we build the potential for eventual water pumpage, but we don't need it. Because it seems pretty fucking important for the other stuff. I mean, everyone's really happy. Oh wow. I think we'll authorize a lot of Dundorians. That solves our problems to some extent. I don't know where the doors on this tavern are. Just, okay, there's 2 doors. Or sorry, there's 3 doors, right? Or do you not need to care about this if you're inside of a mountain? Do you not you care about refilling, right? Maybe you don't. It looks nicer, I kinda care about that. So you're putting some knowledge workers out here. I think we do this and then place here. This transfers over, yeah, the decorations basically. Which we're into. Oop, what was that? Do not do work on that. Spend all of it, brother. Oh, we need... God, furniture is just really rearing its ugly head constantly. Somehow we're still not accumulating clay. Oh, if we have the outside stuff, we're going to be doing... If we do tilapia, it's fundamentally different than if we're doing these. Oh, we can't even do these. Do we need Garthemes to do these? Balticrawler. We would need Garthemes. I don't know if we want to make a Garthemi village down here. How do we feel about this? How do you view your favorite plebs? With loving affection. Does he read chat or? Not really. No, I mean I read chat, but I also just like walk in sometimes. You can make Balticrawler Pastures, but you can't get the tax. I mean, in theory, we only need 10 of them. Oh, we need 510. Holy shit. Maybe then we want Globians. There's just a... Oh, we don't raise these things very well. Because we don't have a good way to get eggs. But I think this is a hot... we're temperate. I don't think we have the wrong climate for this. We have fully cleared this. So that means we could do the thing. We've been waiting to do the thing for some time now. Only thing is, we will replace the flowers and stuff over time. We do want better roads, but I guess that can be on the back burner. Yeah, we didn't fuck it up. Should have double checked that everything was in the right spot, but... I don't think we can make the stage out of a different material. Alright. We can kind of see the doorways. I think they face out. Yeah, they do. All the other ones face forward. And there we go. Our dwarven city. So you can't view your favorite? They're all our favorite. You can favorite them for a reason. I mean, isn't turning them into nobles kind of favoriting them? Looks like we lost 20 or so Dundorians. We probably got them when we got the influx of mushrooms. Or maybe not. Yeah, we need way more mushrooms. Minus 34 workers is not what we want. Kinda not into it. Just build the same shit on the other side, too. This one wouldn't be very good. Well, I think the soil wasn't good, but you don't care about the soil. You care about it being in a mountain, right? We also cared about the fact that it would mess up the roads. Or the, we have to build this organically. But it's like a waste not to use, like, both sides of the irrigation. We were planning on doing the bald crawler pasture, but we can't get the tech for them. So I think that's no longer a plan. Yeah, I think this is the new plan. Oh no. It's not what we wanted. Hopefully our canals offset it or something like this. Swamp lung, not like this. Maybe we need to slow down. Things are about to get bad. We have some available hospital services. There's probably a way to do this with the Garthemes. Like segregate them down here or something. So we can get bulb crawlers. Oh, we're still not accumulating clay somehow. That boggles the mind. Okay, we need to elevate some people. Let's find a Dundarian. You're now a noble. Oh, we have unassigned nobility. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna assign 1 to grain. And this is like the moment of truth, is like, what direction do we want to go in after that? I mean, we could assign someone to clay. But I'm thinking mushrooms. God, how bad is like the mushroom decrease? Because we're temperate, like how inefficient are these things? Like, is this just a hard punt or a soft punt? I guess it's probably not terrible right now because that's what we have right now, but did I block the entrance? No. Oh, something's placed wrong. No. The stage went in the right place, no? Oh, what did I do wrong? Why is it in the wrong spot? What's going on? Oh no. No. Oh, I'm just getting pump faked by this stone. Never mind. I was like... just panicking. Whoa, wait, what? Something is placed wrong. It's that, the speaker. The speaker's misplaced. Got it. I don't understand why the auto let people in feature just doesn't function properly sometimes. We have needed more workers. Don't want to let that many Crotonians in. I guess this solves the work problem though. Maybe we're giving too many services and goods to your other pops? Clay is a good governor. Okay. We do clay. We do clay. I haven't seen storage of meat in forever. This is before this is even activated. I think we'll try and freeze these guys at 500 each. Did we activate a library somewhere? No. We were thinking of building one up here. Alright. We have to decide if we want the tilapia up here exactly where we want them. Copy the entire block. I think this is it. Let's check soil. Yeah. And let's resolve a lot of housing things. Namely, these are tilapia only. And all of our anybody ones need to be set to this. Alright, so we have segregation. We will allow 30, up to 30. Probably run them a little bit slower up. What are we importing currently? I bet... Why don't we import to maintain a slight level of furniture? Because a lot of things seem throttled by this lack of furniture. Let's activate some of the services that are self-maintaining. And the roads. Oh, what's happened? We've run out of wood. Set this back to planning. Felling them near the carpenters, because this is our biggest drain on wood. So we could just pick them up. A few odd jobbers. I think we're just gonna need to set one to work out here. Where's the tool? There's a, yeah, workstation's what we're looking for. Although we need specifically lumber. Oh, and the charcoal is gonna run out. Alright. Let's try to get some storage. We have 23 tilapia, but they're all homeless because we don't let them live anywhere. To be fair, these workers can work on this and clear that type of stuff. We're slowly running out of food. But this is getting finished. I think the hunters will be able to do alright. These guys do not like square shape. 2.5 workers, wow, that's kind of obnoxious. I think we'll just use the hunters for now. Yeah, the hunters are 24 workers, so that should be a majority of the tilapia up here. Plus the odd job workstations. Do we not have a road? No! No! Oh, we should have made this... I think they like wooden buildings, the Talapi. The factory must grow. The production must increase. Have you dabbled with increasing pop rations, or are you giving them resources in their houses? A little bit. I think that's actually a cause of issues for us right now. I think that's part of what, currently like half our usage of furniture is as furniture. And we have a lot of furniture things, so I'm kind of tempted to increase them, but... I don't know. It's tough. Actually, we want to renovate those houses. Talapi are biding time. I don't like any of that. Whoever decided on the pooping noise. We're still having available homeschool services. God, we still have schools to enact. We just need to get on making paper, but in order to do that, we need to get... we need to get on other stuff. We're gonna set this to haul wood. We have a big surplus of labor. Wait, what is this guy doing? Was this a bunch of corpses? Or are they leaving? They're probably leaving. They're probably like, we've had enough. We have had enough. We get some houses for these Talapi. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess people like you accumulating money. We should maybe just buy more furniture at a higher level. It's causing issues. I'm gonna so forget that I didn't, that these are supposed to be segregated. Did I place this wrong? Oh no. That's in the right spot, but... Oh my god, is everything... Oh, the grid's fucked up, isn't it? Somewhere. Oh god, no. The grid's messed up. No wait, the grid's not messed up. I'm stupid. These things are supposed to share a wall. All hail our Lord and Savior, the grid. Wait. There we go. Let's go. Restart time. I was thinking that exact thing. I was like, brother, if I can't find where this grid like went awry and it's not easily rectifiable, we are done with this run. Okay, let's refurbish this and make this this. As well. Once the tilapia have homes, this will be much better too. What's next? Next, I think we wanted more libraries. Yes. And I think we're gonna look at them as like creating places for benches. Normally we'd use them for quiet. We could place them up here, but we don't actually want the tilapia working in them. As far as I can tell, they don't use inputs, so them being close to something's not as important. My god. Also, as we clear out a whole bunch of this, it frees up a whole bunch of wood. What the frick happened? Okay, that should be better. We are net negative 170, but we have a bunch of wood lying around. It's also a renewable building resource. Renewable practice. Once this finishes, we will be able to get ourselves... we're starting to get some ore surplus. Been slowly ramping up. I think we're selling tools off, which is maybe a mistake, considering we don't have bonuses for it yet. Wait, what? What's this? Why do we have so much innovation? Holy shit. Did we finally break through on the clay for supplying, like, these things? Oh, I didn't even... We haven't even upgraded these yet. Okay. Well, in that case... let's add a little bit there. Hunting's kind of temporary. We don't get tools on this stuff. We get to tool usage here. Wait, where can we use tools? I have no idea what we're supposed to improve. I guess we can unlock gem mining. I figure this out here. There we go. You could also get better at carpentry. We have a lot of carpenters. Or clay. Maybe that was the play. Certainly rhymes. All of the times. Not like this. It's too forced, journalist. The pun. How could you? I think we were planning on making irrigation to here. But yeah, because this square was not available. For like bathhouses and stuff. Alternatively, you could build a jeweler here and a warehouse here. I think I like the jeweler here. Do we want to give up the road? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm not sure we need to give up the road. And I think we could build a storage one bigger. Oh no, it requires furniture, no! Our worst enemy. Are these done yet? No. Talopies are housed, starting to be. I think we do this by hand. That way we can control what type of thing it is. So we want woodland enclosures. This looks right. Now we have to do the other part. Go here. 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 There's 4. And there should just be like an unfortunate extra bit of space. And that's it. Okay. Not that we need this many tilapia. I kind of want them to become odd jobbers up here so they can finish this stuff out. Are we doing all food? Not the best. Not the worst. 3.6. Hit us with the 3.6 out of 10. Yeah, I hate it. I think that's so we have a road going over the canal. Bueller. Okay. There's a road there. And then what's in the way? What's in the box? There we go. More mushrooms. Now we're gonna make one tilapia person. Noble. Oh, I really want to do mushrooms. Oh my shit, the goat is back. How goes your second city? The humble Crotonian farmer asks. It's going pretty well. We had a panic attack when we thought we messed up our grid. What's your favorite Irish liberation song? I'm not sure. I don't know that category as a category. Then crater for imports on the furniture? Yeah. Do people eat furniture? Termites do. Is it the glue inside that is irresistible? If not, how come there's never enough furniture? We could make this person in charge of furniture. We have, like, a lot of furniture things. It's kind of committal. We're splitting... I'm making a mistake here, though, I think. We're splitting our food things. You know what we keep getting gimped on knowledge? Why don't we make a master of libraries? And then I think we can assign one more. We have 2 Jondarians, a Crotonian. Let's grab a human from somewhere. You look like you are in healthy shape. Let's do that. Now we have enough for upgraded housing. Let's do that. So now... we see that there's unemployment issues over here. So... it requires furniture. No! Our worst enemy. Furniture. Just couldn't support all the building. The thing is, we had like a massive surplus of stuff. Library experience, nice. Let's activate that. It's a road. Oh, someone picked up the furniture. What a world, what a world. To think we were accumulating furniture at one point in time. I have no idea how we're still not accumulating clay. That's so wild to me. You see the bread moving around. Did our harvest just come through? See grain just sitting there. It's not ideal. These guys are fetching it from so far away on the bread. That's vacant. Ore's running low. I think we're gonna start kicking some people out of housing. Make these inner ones Dundarian only. I think these are like the premiums. Sure. I really want to, wherever the Talapis are, I really want them to relocate up to here. And like work the odd jobs. A bunch of grain sitting in the fields, nothing new here. I'm gonna partially reopen one of these breweries. How bad are we losing? Losing quite a lot, 200. We do have a hauler here. So I was bringing wood closer for the carpenters. I wonder how many people this hauler is employing. It's not like 5 people. I guess not a lot. God, we just need... We're super throttled on furniture everywhere. I mean, if the shoe fits, you gotta eat it, right? And we have a bunch of experience. 174 innovation, 37 knowledge. Alright. We've had enough. We've had enough of want of carpentry. As we're trying to get more food. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I mean, that can't get finished because of the carpentry. It's just actually purely our biggest throttle here. I think we didn't... I think the Praetorians are a little bit more agreeable. Did we get the pre-mill pass though? No. What am I doing? What do dwarves like the most? Is there any road they like 100%? I don't think there is. Oh, Sacred Path. Well, I don't think that's what we want here. I think we want highways. Big true. The corpse better not be a wrongful death from a Talapi. Typical Talapi behavior, though. That should burn through a ton of our nice rock. We have plenty of hearths. We wouldn't have a hearth out here. Hey, now we're getting furniture. Like a lot. Alright, cool. And now we can tell the difference between the various roads. Hot diggity damn. And we move faster on it. Also very cool. They should be happier about the other stuff. One more torchlight, though. Wrongful death. There was a wrongful death. Damn it. Occupation, they're getting happier. Do not need this many. For now. Still, I think we're very, very slowly running out of food. We haven't really upticked population much. We have a nice Talapi community. Why are you intermingling? Oh, because your odd jobber's there. That makes sense. Why is this building not finishing, man? Can they not reach it? They can't reach it. That's been the issue. Oh my god, I think I'm just gonna delete the entire thing. Yeah, and then reconstruct it all. Holy shit, we're producing a lot of furniture now. We have efficiency, so we don't want to exactly turn it off. We want to make these with... whatever. We'll wait for this to clear out, and then we'll resolve this stuff. -50 housing. Where are the issues? Down here. Cool. Should resolve it. And over here. Maybe does it. Still not accumulating this. Let's turn up the brewery a little bit. I feel like we're getting more corpses than normal. Do a hunter. We rotated because only has doors on one side. Alright, now we will have wooden hunters. 2 of them. To employ of these guys. Store a little bit more of these things, and also... Maybe need a new smelter. We could repeat this thing. If I recall correctly, this kind of shit soil. Oh no, it's kind of good. We could repeat it, but rotate it, or something like this. Probably just better to repeat it. Oh, it's not as good soil. Just kidding, I don't have eyes. Imagine crossing sites. Ghastly. Your next enemy is going to be clay, then stone, then coal. Clay is already our enemy. Crotonians are great. They tolerate everyone and everyone. It's sad, though. They get brutalized. Poor Crotonians. A human killed a kid in my city because he dared show up his door. This game is mean. Does everyone work 9 to 5 in the settlement? Kinda, I think. People go home at night. I have 24 jobs here for the tilapies, though. I'm shocked this work's not getting done. Oh, it's just the roof. This is mud, but the roof and other stuff is not. That's annoying. Now we have too much furniture, no. Let's export the excess. It's interesting because it's like output modifiers, not throughput modifiers, but... Alright, where are people homeless? The hunter. Let me get rid of that hunter, actually. Now people aren't homeless anymore. Problem solved. Still homeless over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, how do we... We just allow these few for woodcutter reasons. Actually, wait, we don't want the Dundarians in here. Something like this. Okay, where else? Wait, how much? There's quite a few woodcutters. Or maybe we just do need to make all three of these, just tilapia only. And that solves our problem. Because now it just wants the tilapia to work over there. We kind of don't want the tilapia working over there, though. Don't want too much intermingling. Guess they're much better at it, though. Plus the tilapia jobs in the tilapia area are not yet open. It's taking forever for this place to get up and going. Even with dedicated odd jobbers. I think we're actually starting to get our food back again. I think we're starting to run a positive balance. The jail is empty? Yeah, I don't know about that. Or, I mean, the jail is empty, and I'm not sure why it's empty. It's been empty for forever. We've never seen anyone in it at any point. I think this game would be perfect for a massive cultural tech tree, not just productivity innovation, like all the simulation in the game, but religion, racial relations. It's taken a way different direction, but yeah. I think this is about outside the scope of the game. Yeah. That's kind of what I think, but I don't know. This game's been like, they've been steadily adding stuff to it, so. Okay, their thing was fixed. And now we're fine. We got a lot of natives, actually. Really want them to get odd jobbers over here of their race. I don't know if we can. If there's a way for us to force odd jobbers of a particular race. I don't think there is. Alright, we're stuck up on grain. You add more nobility. I hate it when a child just hangs out in my domicile. Check how native our guys are in general. One day these guys will have goods and services up here. Is poorly insulated, you don't say. Okay, so we need to refill just 2 at the bottom, and then door. At the right, and then door. There's another door in the middle? I don't think there is. No, and then door here. One day. One day. Could make another granary type place here. God. Grain is fully stored now. So, it looks like we're not running out of food anytime soon, because I don't even know if we're firing the bakers all the way. Yeah, we're not. Where are the unemployed or unhomed people? Here. A bunch of humans on the water pumps. I don't think we have human housing over here is the issue. Oh, there is a little bit on the inside. That should allow these guys to get more housing. Oh my god, what have we done? We didn't need that much. But we're still having issues with clay. I mean, the humans seem to be getting along kind of okay with Kryptonians. Maybe we don't need to keep them segregated like this. I assume it's humans working in the library or whatever. Well, that's not what we want, actually. I think that should solve the problem. We don't have, like, work for the Dondos over here anyway. It does. Remember my Timmy murdered at 7. The entire vibe of the game is basically Warlord Simulator. You mean to say it's not about building cities? This is a travesty. Yeah, I mean, I think we're getting to the point where we're supposed to go out and fight people. But you also have bias in management games where control means more gameplay, which tends to favor dictator gameplay now. Problem in all video games. You get around it by saying you're playing the spirit of the nation, not a warlord. In this game is the spirit of the name. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You need a steady supply of resources to play on the world map? You trying to say we're not ready for that? Homeboy really said you're not ready for that. We don't need this many jewelers. Homeboy said ye ain't ready. It's one of my favorite conjunctions. You all are not. A yain't. Generally kind of take Dendorians. Look who has positive storage of mushrooms. Let's make sure tilapia aren't allowed to eat them. Or they don't eat them anyway. They do not eat them anyway. I don't know how bad it is for us to not have water, but I think eventually we get water coming kind of through this direction. You can also delete this if it's an issue. The grid feeds all. I wish we had more tilapia that showed up as odd jobbers over here. Are we producing more than we're eating? No, we're not. We almost are, though. Planning on putting a road through here. So if we're gonna do another layer. I ain't. Lazy tilapias leave. All my homies hates them. Terrible. You need at least an armed militia at this point. I have this training ground. We got 4 people training at once. If I recall correctly, tilapias are good with the bows. Because they're elfish. We have a division. It's training. Yeah, we maybe could make some bows. We maybe could make some bows. So let's create a just-in-case corpse pile. Let's do this. Construction's coming along there. Still doing good on grain. Okay, we have massive storage. So we'll store mushrooms. Should I use hunters for leather or meat? I don't know. Also, which side of the rounding number should I go for my industry? Just below or just up? For your industry, you want to have... you care about workers. And you want to, like, well, I mean, we're playing for, like, our template size, mainly, but, for stuff like farms, you want just under a worker amount. Because if you have 5.01 workers demanded, it's going to use 6 workers. Or this is my understanding. And there's a ton of grain out in the fields. We have enough food to let in a lot more pops. And we also have housing, now that we got upgraded housing. So then we would just have a bunch of odd jobbers, but odd jobbers we could turn into other stuff. We also have a bunch of tech available, a whole bunch of knowledge. So we can upgrade some of these things. I think we were holding back on upgrading some of this though. Yeah. You go fancy well. Except we don't have clay surplus, really. How the hell did we not run a clay surplus here? we have the Dondarians to, yeah, accept quite a bit more. And they're the throttle for us. We could try and make them happier. I mean, one way we could do that is get higher tier buildings. We have posh relief now. Not just for Dondorians, but for everyone. Somewhere. Make more floors for Dondorians. Alright, do we have nice hearths? Oh, okay. I guess we do it like that. Really not cooperating here. Was this not activated? That explains a lot. I will forget to get rid of those eventually. Why are the children all... Alright, whatever. don't think we can... What a silly room. We're gonna need bows. What does it even take? Hide some wood. Got it. If we run irrigation... Oh, okay, I think we want it here. Make it out of wood. How has this not gotten finished yet? We maybe make a warehouse right here to store wood and leather. This is gonna be a temporary thing. Allegedly. Gonna import leather. All snoring noises make me sleepy. Me too. I had no idea Dondorians could be happy. Also, what's about the thought of needing to template with them? How did you gauge what it would need? Oh, this is mainly vibes. I mean, they're the only ones receiving... I mean, I cut off the humans from eating the meat. Or no one can eat what the Dondorians like. Which helps out a little bit. What else am I kind of doing alright in? I think I'm doing pretty well on the environment front. Getting some bonus from road preference at this point. am I supposed to build shrines to other gods? Because it looks like people are converting. Embracing the true faith. So let's take a look here. Edit. So we'll have the Talapis fight our wars for us. Maybe. See how that goes. Now, who's homeless? I'm guessing it's Talapi working at other things. Okay, I mean, I guess we can upgrade the housing. We are accumulating this. Maybe we should have made that over here. So our war's here. Seems fine. It's not like that. Trying doing it close to the carpentry, but the more mature trees. I mean, I guess we could open up new production chains, like we could get better at tools. We also have a bunch of knowledge still. I mean, I'm kind of into upgrading the speakers and the wells. Oh, that was $40. Jesus. Ugh. Better services, I guess. See, this guy's ass commutes. What are we waiting on? We have lumber now. Losing coal. Is it our second charcoaler? No, it's not. are running low on booze. Which of course consumes coal, so... Awkward spot where we want to get a tech for more coal. Don't necessarily want... know if we want the miners or the charcoalers. And I don't think, yeah. We are barely short of a sustainable amount of mushrooms to feed the Denarians. But also if we got more meat, they would probably self-feed. The boiler needs to be finished. Okay. Do these guys eat bread? I don't think they do. They eat veg. Well, we have bread. Okay, our coal is massively overfilled again. Might have to make another baker soon. Yeah, tempting to make it over here too. Now mushrooms come in, which will make the Dondos very happy. I'm gonna try the tailors all the way up, or double it. Now this is not a full spot. So we have to, this has to have some sort of alternative use. But this is near where there's a coal store over here. So you'll have kind of most of what you need. for running the bakery. It's been a while since we've added a baker, so expecting that to work pretty well for us. Wow. The coals just zipping and zapping. Feels like we finally have some amount of workers over here. We don't have a means of getting furs yet. I think we let this store furs for now. Short-term solution. So we try and think about how we want this situated. Guessing here we want storage. I don't know how big though. Is this corner to corner? It is corner to corner. We could build a highway there. We don't have that much smooth stone though. Speaking of. You can add that a little bit. Try not to overexpand too much. 100 mushrooms or double it to give it to the next guy, basically. Would you eat 100 mushrooms? I'd eat 100 mushrooms. How essential is inflation in this game? I get it's supposed to be for a decay theme, but I would like to see everything, see something more, hopefully without breaking everything. I mean... it just like, it deletes money according to like goods prices and stuff, right? I think I'm kind of okay with it. How similar is this to Dwarf Fortress? I haven't played enough Dwarf Fortress to do like a hard and fast, like, or like a very thorough comparison, but this seems like just kind of a more accessible Dwarf Fortress. What's going on here? Not really. I think we get. Whoa. Pay him his money. Do we get to choose who we train? No, but we're training these guys now. Got it. So that's more jobs for them. They're really upset about something. What are they upset about? They don't have hospital access, sure. They don't have market access, that's true. They don't have laboratory access. Let's do this. No toilets for them. They'll have to hold it. We wanted to control that it was going to be a wooden building. Are these tilapias mainly? No, these are the pigmen. Why do we have a bunch of pigmen hanging around here? Or do people do that when they're not busy at their job? When they're not busy at their job? When they're not busy at their job, they'll work odd jobs? That makes a lot of sense. The pigmen commute to do services. I almost want to create like a little spot for them. They get along well with everyone. We maybe should give the pigmen some housing. Because they provide services, I don't know. This seems fine. Frees up like some of the housing over here too. I'll leave room for the thing. Oh no, I fucked up. We want roads. All right. This is maybe as deep as we make it without like adding more infrastructure or housing or stuff like this. Oh, they're already over. Storing tools. I forget where all we've added tools. Could improve the metal smelting. I don't think we're using that many metal smelters. This is knowledge stuff, we don't have knowledge. We could eventually do gems and export them, but to what end, I don't really know. Maybe a world where we could import fish for the Dundarians. But can you scale to infinity then? Like, with inflation will eat you no matter how limited you are, since you constantly scale up? I mean, like, the inflation, I think, as I understand it, just prevents you from, like, stockpiling more and more and more. That's gonna use up. Oh, everything's getting degraded because we haven't done this. Makes sense. Need more janitors. Their native count should be going up, no? Services? Oh yeah, this is a missing service. Needs furniture and pottery. We have those. We don't have fancy wells. Somehow we're not accumulating clay. I don't know what to make of this. What do you need? Internal storage is full. Oh, hot damn, dude. Do we not have storage for clothing anywhere? And this is why, oh my god. Have we just been sitting on that for forever? That's not good. That's not ideal. Now are we storing clay? Who knows? A positive amount of it, though. I don't know if we have fancy wells. We've already upgraded that speaker. Doing pretty good coverage. We are exporting that furniture. Net minus 500. Holy shit. Let's try and get ahead of that a little bit. Net negative 500. Lobbies in general are unhappy. We don't have religious coverage. Does this fit here? A little small one of these. What do we have in our triangle on the bottom right? Nothing. We can do this and have some open space for various things. They like the open space. But also, we saw something disturbing. Oh no, wait, I thought that this was degraded. I was like, Once my bathroom finishes, you'll be sorry. Yeah, these workers have to pull this stuff from really far away. Like, this is our centralized warehouse. Oh, I think we should add more storage on this. What are we doing on this? We need to up the weavers by like double. Okay. Bring you up to 525. So let's take 20 of you. Boosted clay pit performance. Still no clay stored. How's that possible, dude? Or labs are using infinite clay. Got it. That makes sense. The The lab usage wasn't showing up before. Yeah. So as we get more clay, we're getting more knowledge. Obviously. It's all making sense now. Wow, that lab PM's so expensive. Okay, well. Not sure what we want first exactly. This feels silly that labs are good for clay. But these years you'll eventually be caught up anyway. Why do you think all the gameplay should go towards Empire stuff with territories? Well, you, like, you extract from those territories. Should go? I kind of... Yeah, in theory we should be doing, like, more conquering or whatever. Let's get this road built. So let's do that. You're still too weak for conquering, I believe? Okay. Womp womp. Oh, what's the housing situation like? Wait, what? It's not like we have any vacancies, right? So I guess just upgrade anything. And then if we get vacancies sorted out. Okay. Yeah, we have a non-sustainable amount of wood. gonna do this. Just thinking we want haulers, trying to think how we want to do the haulers. Does this screw us up? Oh. Okay. So this will get us up to 6 haulers if we want them. No, the haulers are going to be here, so they'll get in the way of that. Ah, the insulation. Oh, I can't stand these asymmetry. We're just going to do it like this. This is fine enough. Jalape's like cobblestone road. Corner to corner. Right of corner to right of corner. Left corner to left corner. Corner to corner. Left corner to left corner. Right a corner to right a corner. Okay. Get this ish activated. We are accumulating clothing as well. Not accumulating jalape's. Maybe Big Mad. Let's build some workstations. Should be happier with this though. And they'll run faster too. We are so full on grain. Even after adding another bakery here. Let's let this store a little bit more ore. Or coal, rather. Oh, what did we make this warehouse out of? Tell me we... Yeah, okay, we did wood. Yeah, as we clear this stuff to make stuff, we're chopping a lot of forest. Which is, of course, good for us. Tilapia satisfaction's rising a lot. Dondarian's going down, which is curious because they have mushrooms. Maybe we just got the mushrooms? These farms are still finishing. It's gonna be a hot minute. We're negative 74 on the workers. Jeez. Bringing some of those guys in. Hiring mercs to take a few settlements is the first way to do it. I'm going to bed, gang. Good stream. Thank you, others. Take another look at religions. Each god gives certain bonuses for your city. Okay, surely there's a different spot in the UI it's appearing. Is there actually warfare in this game? There is. I'm just... to some extent, I think I'm avoiding it a little bit. We are a peaceful people. Egalitarian, even. I'm not sure we have enough clay diggers to... Oh. Supposed to be dwarves only, but the issue is like there's so many jobs that the dwarves aren't good at that are involved in the services. We almost need Cortonians everywhere serving the other races, and then other than services we could have like a mono society. We're 100% full. On grain, but the grain doesn't decay very fast. Religion and tab and population. Okay. So this is the one where we have followers. Gives us bonuses to food and growth. Yeah, that seems fine. So we want the dwarfy one, maybe. Could also build a big-ass temple. to it. Could also responsibly, like, not stream for eternity. Maybe this is the real solution. We need to cancel all the jobs. We need the different type of, like, understructure or whatever. It's gonna auto build the still have available houses for jalopies. And now with the cobblestone and all the extra stuff we've added, they're starting to come around. Still trying to keep them relatively isolated. Also would love to grow them mainly through pop growth. Number of natives is going up slightly. Yeah, the bathrooms are what did it. They're like, you're a guy. There's a total war, like, warfare system in the game? Yeah. We haven't, our level of progression hasn't been all that great. Cause still kind of, like, learning. To some extent. We're, like, now trying to train an army. Basically. Takes a while for them to recruit up. I don't know what keeps happening to our jewelry. Oh, do we not have a... We don't have a storage place for it. That's what keeps happening to our jewelry. Like, why aren't we getting any jewelry? Could put in more tailors. Yeah. We do have some homelessness. Still over here. Is it vacant? But for tilapies only. Oh, we lost a bunch of Dondarians. Someone was murdered. It's always that. Copy with all the benches and stuff. I mean, I guess we have food. Yeah, it's the Dondarian job that all went vacant. We need to figure out if we're going to irrigate, how this irrigation's going to work. That's actually like what's throttling us. There's some decent soil up here. Wait, did I not place it? What happened? Okay, we start playing around this. Starting with roads. Every spot we need roads, we're gonna need to cancel Canal. Although someone said that the pastures were reasonably good even if they didn't have water access. I know, yeah. I can't believe journalists would just murder someone like that. Not like this. The game has a demo? It does. The Dondarian Job is a movie that will be made 200 years from the time of this game. Like the Italian Job. Like we messed up that cobblestone on some spots. The highway is very nice. We probably want to upgrade to cobblestone here. Actually. Humans don't like it. Which ones do humans like? Humans like highways. This is more of a human settlement. Highways be expensive though. We don't have the carved stone for that ish. Oh, we're actually depleting. For the first time. That is the thing that we considered is running irrigation this way. We could run it all the way up to here. Well, I think we do one of these. They'll be much more religiously satisfied. We'll also get a little bit of diversity. Because the Dundarians are the issue right now. Everyone else is at the pop level we want them at. Fortunately, these decay really slow. But we're at minus 80. Basically because we lost 70 Dundarians. Those guys are also not at the level they're supposed to be. I love just seeing them fly, like, way faster down the cobblestone. We never set this up. Take wood. Other. Bows. I think we actually don't have a place for putting bows. Wood, leather, bows, meat. Yeah. Alright, so now let's... where the canal goes through all the roads. And we can start doing pastures and such. We maybe want to reserve this for production building. And this block for production building. It's kind of a waste to run the water by it, but we do want to get swimming and this type of stuff over here. Maybe it's fine that we... Let's see what we can cook up. Actually, let's do this. Okay. We can make the pastures like extra wide or as big as they have to be. They do like circular stuff. So we're not gonna actually... 4.9, that's... That's an annoying amount, because that's almost 5. That's like hitting the nail on the head. We could parse down to 4 workers, but it'd be removing 20% of this. It's a very annoying amount. Yeah, this is just like so perfect as is. Irrigation is labor intensive? It is. It is labor intensive. I think we're just gonna set this down. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, it feels bad. They're just like too close to like not do it that way. For the big ass giant square. And this is gonna give us food and leather. We might end up deleting this woodcutter to do woodcutters along the way here. Also finish this road. And that will satisfy our demand, and then we won't need also an importer. Dendarian population is not recovered still. What is this? It's crazy, man. I think it was just a wrongful death gone wrong. Yeah, hate to see it. Some cannibalism too. Road preference is not very good. I mean, we're getting a little bit more smooth stone. Can maybe do highway. I think this gets the most foot traffic. Let's switch that back to a regular road, because otherwise we're gonna forget. We need to import animals now. Army's coming up a little bit. Still minus 58. Dondarian pops up around 30. Surely it was just that road, the magnificent road. We get a lot of foot traffic through here, so this should make them happier too. Should be good. Is this working yet? No. Where is it? It is. I didn't even see us get these animals and livestock. These guys also not having food preference is a bit of an issue. I wonder how many of these we should have. The next one we might want to face the other way too. It's gonna start getting... Yeah, so we maybe use this for an actual farm. And then... That goes there, maybe. Do we want to invest in innovation on it? Maybe? We'll invest in tools. Not worth right now. I guess we probably shouldn't have done it. We should have like waited till it would have been worth. Holy, we need more. What? Wait, huh? Where did all this workforce demand come from? Wait, hold up. Are people like sick? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are there 250 people sick? That's so painful. Oh, all the warehouses are gonna get cucked. Not like this. We have good soil up here. Do we have clay up there? Not really. Our cotton farms are finally not able to keep up with what's been going on. Alright. I don't like it, but... do that. Not like this. I don't know what to do other than just wait. I guess we could build more hospitals, but we already built the hospitals. We could build like a central hospital. Like an overflow hospital. No. Maybe we just needed to have bigger hospital to begin with. More and more people are getting sick. I think we don't have physicians unlocked. We lost knowledge, so now we don't have the knowledge to unlock them. We could all catch 22. I mean, if we... Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. Nope. 300. We're watching this number here. And eventually they just get over it, no? Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's heading in the other direction now. We also need to do our noble thing. Give access to the graveyard somewhere. I think this is the orientation we want, where the graveyard's going to be closest to the diagonal. Not good. Alright, down from like 300. At least it's like proportionate and frictional. Yeah, the workers are returning to work. Some of them are dying, I guess, but it do be like that sometimes. I'm not really running any surplus meat either. We have 18 meat. It's all in food stalls. I'm hoping that the mushrooms will become less pressured as we get more meat as well. spot seems to get a lot of traffic. Down to 200. So when our knowledge recovers, I think we might go for the physician. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do with this jewelry yet. Do we really not store tools here? Let's change that. Don't need machinery yet, I don't think. Alright, people are reasonably happy here. Unavailable livestock. We'll soon have some. This creates livestock. We're also importing it. Grain is overstored. Let's upgrade that a little. Could also pivot and get to being able to produce Piva. How's this working? Oh, we left extra space. I think that's probably fine. We can make benches or something. We're gonna want farms. I don't know what type of farm we want here. You can also move irrigation through the farm up. And then culvert it one tile so that the farm can be contiguous. Could also just not do a farm. We don't have that many pigmen there anyways. Completely forgot about these. I see. They locked themselves out. But the harvest will be soon. Maybe that's also part of why we're accumulating bread, is because less people are, or there's more mushrooms to be had, more meat to be had, because it does look like we're accumulating more bread. Only 100 stick now. These guys are authorized to 250. Waiting for work. Insufficient livestock. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Damn it. They're all waiting for work. Let's store some of this wood. I had a stone somehow. Wonder where it is we need it. Guess we'll just get some there. I think this is a lab and we don't need more labs. If we had iron, we could upgrade the labs. We don't. What happened to our second smelter? Workload is low. Insufficient guys allocated. Oh, we have no ore. Yeah. What is that? Alright, we have more stone now. Next time it's gonna be crazy people, not like this. They're almost all healthy again. Land is healing. We could give the dwarves jewelry. I think we're gonna set the jewelry just to export all of it. Maybe we'll hold back like 10%. No, not another outbreak. We were almost done recovering from the first one. It's the library. We need the knowledge on how to build hospitals. No, it's all going back up again. Oh, it's terrible. We need bathhouses too, I guess. Alright, the meat. We should be raising these guys now. And we already upgraded those. Who's homeless? What? I kinda don't want the humans as servants up there anyway, though. Do they all have noble? The same amount? Okay. You're a noble now. Act like it. Bite your thumb in the common man. Okay. We have clay, bread, beer. What's next? And both the knowledge things. I have no idea what we want actually even. Oh, we could just like hyper export gems. I feel like that should be valuable, but that's not how games work. Games like actually like some things are actually valuable and better, and they're not necessarily like the intuitive valuable thing. Minus 224 workforce, because we have 200. Because we have the black lung pop. Because we have a sickness in our colony. Is why. I mean, I kind of want to do carpentry because it's what we have the next most guys of. But that seems incorrect. We're like adding wood. We should have paper maker. We don't have a paper maker. God, this is so bad. But like we're adding stuff like woodcutter production. Because the wood, we are running a massive... Oh, we're not really decaying that much. Alright, so... Alright, who is good at the paper maker? Shake that paper maker. Alright. Gondorians are good at making paper. Maybe clear out everything that's like next to. All this. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Let's just maybe do it one at a time then. We don't know what a physician is yet. How can we improve the health just generally? Corpses. Can we do like an incinerator? It's because we have a lot of pop. Do we need more nice graves? I don't want to just like invite more pop just for them to get sick. This library is running now, so our knowledge should be increasing. We need 20 for physician. Does physician take resources? Nope. Not sure where we'll put it, but I'm thinking we could put it here. Weird that we don't have that road already. Guys be patrolling. In could do cobblestone through here, maybe. Maybe slow things down a bit. We still need shelves, so let's see what it looks like if we do this. Can we get enough shelves? Easy. Oh, they're shelves. Yikes. We don't have anywhere near enough. Alright. Such an awkward size. And shape too. See what we can cook here. Okay, that's not working either. Okay. Doesn't quite work. Does work. We don't want to add a quarter of a physician. This just doesn't work. Wow, how incredibly awkward is this? I mean, we can make the building bigger. But it's like literally like you make it one bigger. Like the workbench doesn't get in the way of the shelves. Maybe I'm blind? This feels like just shy of like the way we want it to work. Oh, the little square thing has to be free and open. God. Oh, can we put these on the wall? I don't think we can put the workbench on the wall. I think it needs... yeah. I hate this so much. It's just like, it's so close to like getting there. I guess we need like 2. What am I doing? 1 shrink was good enough. One was not good enough. Will 2 be? Yeah. What? I guess we need a little bit more space. I think shrinking the room again has a problem. Yeah, it does. is the most frustrating building we've built. We could just make it way smaller. If we're gonna... Let's shrink down. Let's build to... do this. And then shrink down to fit. Oh, we could have done that the whole time? Or did we not have space for this? I'm driving myself insane here. This really doesn't work. I'm going psychotic. Are you winning, son? I'm like so the opposite of winning right now. People are fighting. I'm trying to just make a hospital. People are dying. Oh, I might just be an idiot. God damn it. Oh wait, we're constructing the wrong building. That's not what we want. Yeah, okay, I was like, this layout is different. This layout is reasonable and we can do something with it. This is like... Is there any way we could get shelf into there? No, we can't. The issue is we want another full workbench, not a half workbench. Because we want to have the right number of physicians. I think we just have to settle for 3 physicians. This is good enough. I mean, it's not, and I'm going crazy, but... Can we do this too? No. Holy. I agree. Big farts. I beat the tutorial mission? Nice, nice. What was the tutorial mission? What do you even have to do? Dondos only here. We're gonna put some manufacturing there, so. And we do want the Dondos to be happier, just in general. We do have vacancies in the middle for them. I will send you my physicians. Alright, food and beer is doing okay. Grain store. Accumulating pottery. I guess maybe... Don't need quite so many. Are we accumulating clay yet? Bueller? It says we are, but it often lies. Make a grand building there. Feels close to the other physician. I also want to see just how many services they churn through here. Of course, all the kids come to sleep in the construction area. Naturally. I'm watching the little guardsmen patrol around. Yeah, those corpses? Hold up. Hold up. Technically, subjects, don't you mean patients? Okay. No, people are being examined. Got it. Well, we want access for the Dundarians. Let's clear out the corners. Put something over there, maybe. We put in the far corner, like here. Some of the Talapi will be able to maybe use it. Hunting fell trees, get stone warehouse, hearth, well, janitor, farms, houses, then accept immigrants. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I assume so. Yeah, there's never any available services here. Okay, another physician coming through. We have 18 knowledge as well. I think we save up to 30 for the bathhouse. I don't know if we'll be able to spike that. Are we accumulating mushrooms now? That'd be fantastic. Oh, we are net positive on mushrooms. I think courtesy of the meat. We're net positive on meat too? No way. That has to be mistaken. Should make the Dundarians very happy. Farts indeed. That's how you stay humble. You just listen to fart noises. Remind you where you came from. Authorize up to 100 tilapia. Still have a bunch of housing that's unused. I think we can expand the brewery. Only 48 sick, we are jobs short. We really want Dondarians to fill jobs. Could settle for Catonians though. We have 55-6 still. But now we have physicians. Your services are also flying off the shelf. Pay up until we get a full, like, regiment. of archers, which we are not at that point. When this clears out, we'll put a physician there. Actually, I think maybe we want this corner. My kingdom to have odd jobbers again. Almost have 1,500 residents. Kind of want to go up just to 15. Big true. Yeah, we're not net positive on the food, I don't think. Oh, it says we're net positive. Meat decays pretty fast too. Still finishing those out. Not storing too many goods or accumulating. Could maybe take a step back on the charcoaler. And now, if we didn't have any sick people, population, corpses, wear-axe exposure. How do we get rid of the corpses? We just need more graveyards. So we're like an incinerator. Graveyards are crypts. We just need more graveyards. We have a few graveyards. Oh, you can't have a graveyard in... Okay. I was about to protest and then I realized it actually makes a lot of sense. What do you mean you can't have a graveyard? Well, we want to allow like 10 in, because we're trying to hit. Guess we could allow enough in just to hit the thing. There's 1.5. There we go. So we hit knowledge and innovation and noble promotions. Noble promotions? Need to say we can promote these guys? So we'll promote the tech. Still have some sick people. Asylum, I feel like we don't need that yet. Upgrade to the physician is possible. We don't have bathhouses or fancy wells, and we could. It's basically all of our knowledge. Okay. We also get fancy wells here. Okay. We want a stone hauler to haul stone over here. So we don't want to get bricked on being able to expo stuff. Okay, bathhouse time though. Oh, do we not have the requisite stuff? This is a weird spot for this. Maybe this is way too big. I'm just saying we can do a lot of baths here. Son of a bitch. Wait. Bathing only, no relaxing. I remember not needing like a lot of benches at all. Not sure this extra space is helping. Just want to have it all, man. Maybe this is fine. Okay. I don't think we put an entrance there, no. There we go, that should work. Add basements to the graveyards? Is that how they work? No shot that's how they work. I assume they decay as well when they're in the graves. The mass graves. Our health is improving. I think we want to let the health get much better before we even think about adding additional pop. I think we're fine on the food. Fine-ish. Oh, one of these haulers we wanted to haul stone. Only 28 jobs missing. The Dondarians are coming back a little bit. Now have access to this. No available services, heating. I think this place has coal, yeah. And the children go to sleep in here. You know, it's hot in there. And also, dirty, rotten things happen in bathhouses, so this is terrible. Corrupting the youth, as Socrates would say. Don't want to do that. Other stuff that we needed doing. That's true. We also have the upgrade for the well, but we can't do it yet because we're not accumulating clay. I'm not sure we're netting positive. It said we were netting positive forever ago. I think that might be a fib. I think someone might be telling a lie to us there. The clay will get back up there eventually. Do we have an upgrade for this? No, we don't. Democratic whispers. I don't think we like that. Don't think we like the sound of that. Thanks. I think we need more irrigation. Give people extra clothes. Maybe let's take a look at... We want Dondarians. Maybe let's take a look at what we can give them. Kind of stockpiling furniture. Could give them an extra clothes allowance. Per item per year. Per how many guys? Food preference is going up for them. 'Cause we got a bunch of mushrooms harvested. They're consumed faster than they harvest, though. Are we net positive? No, we're not net positive, but we're not very negative. We think we might delete this. Could build a paper maker. Depends who's good at paper making. Dondarians. We're pulling wood to here. We have a wood hauler. It's not looking like it's going too lot though. But we could give this thing permission actually to fetch wood from this. And I'll haul it over there. These guys like noise. Okay, we have a ton of innovation. Let's invent paper making. Let's copy the smithy. Make a paper maker there. Unless it doesn't emit noise. Wait. Emits noise, yeah, okay. Exactly what we wanted. Some noise. And now this thing's grabbing wood. Correctly. So this should be getting wood, just kidding. But let's make this do paper. No delivery man. Uh-oh, what happened? Killed in a brawl. You hate to see it. Right under the guard's nose. Look, the guard's right there. That'll make people upset. That's why they're upset, right? No, because they hate the tourists? Yikes. You're not upset about a wrongful death. Wait, what? Oh, is this the democracy thing? Terrible. More jobs for Dondorians. Someone's been busy, there's a ton of stuff. There is a ton of stuff. No idea what's happening, but I assume it's going well. It's going kind of okay. We did a lot of stalling out. Currently the health is a bit of an issue, but we added bathhouses and physicians. Although we were going to add another physician here. Let's do that. I wish the thing was better about refilling caves. We also have so much innovation, I don't know what to do with it all. We were trying to get better at smithies, I don't know. I think we're selling off some of our excess. Could use... Yeah, the laborers is an issue. What do we have these guys on? These guys are at 575, so we're okay accepting immigrants up to that point. It sucks that, like, the logistics have a relatively low priority. And so when you run out of workers, like, the logistics stop working. Like, there's just no delivery man here. No restart needed this time? Not right now. I mean, eventually you'll always need to restart, right? But we are coming along with, like, a 3-ish race colony where we're trying to have most of the Quitonians up there, but these two are really tri-race, where they're dwarves, humans, and Quitonians. And then we're trying to have dwarves over there, but that's not going very well. And then very isolated is the Tilapia, but that's because they're grumpy. They do be grumping out. Have we finished this yet? No, we haven't. But we're about to have more mushroom income too. I guess we could spend some of our XP on that. Because we are trying to actually be better at it. Yeah, but having a diversified race thing is like, since you need different food paths, it's like more specialization points. Monorace definitely seems best. People are very upset. Why? I think it's just because we gained access to democracy. Maybe getting the next tier of stuff was not such a good thing after all. Give access to some furnishings. These guys, I think we're gonna end up running surpluses of livestock, so we can give them livestock. Same with leather. I'll make sure there's that this now can store livestock and leather. That does store lumber. Okay. Storing a lot of things. The booze not very well. We're getting services offered. We have a bunch of drinks. Yeah, no, this is kind of working, right? Yeah, we have reasonably good access. Oh, not the Dendarian carpentry, you guys. We're trying our best. Hopefully I didn't place cobblestone paths where I didn't want to. It's kind of easy to do that. Activate those and then swap this back to just dirt. Alright, worker strikes over. Upgrade a bunch of housing. Only dwarves can live there. Alright, dealing with the homelessness issue. We're looking for stuff that's yellow. Yeah, this we don't want humans being servants anyways. Humans are better at knowledge work. I guess humans are actually like really nice because no matter what you do with them, no matter what you do, you have to do knowledge work. Like you can't make a lot of, you can't import knowledge. But I guess we can change this a little bit. Don't need that anymore. Then we won't be as segregated. I guess our level of exposure is maybe relatively low. Gonna add some houses here. Maybe allow a little bit more intermingling and let whoever goes in there go in there. So we don't want to. This is where our homelessness issue is. I guess we have a little bit over here. I didn't want that. Maybe that'll fix the issue. I have enough houses, just... Yeah. I think these will fix the issue. These three. I guess to some extent I'm like not knowing exactly what to push next. but I think we'll call it a day here. A little bit of a shorter stream for today. I did make a lot of progress. Got this off the ground and this off the ground in terms of 2 like civilian hubs. And there's probably a lot of planning and laying stuff down that needs to happen. You beat the second mission too? Nice, nice. It's nice. We have a lot of nobles things. Yeah, I'm just getting knowledge gapped super hard here. Or not gapped because it's not PvP, but like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, like we have more nobilities to hand out. We have more promotions. This one isn't even nobles in charge of anything. There's a lot to do. And I'm kind of hungry and I have a little bit of a headache. So it's hard to concentrate. It's quite nice though. Get asylums, get an army off the ground. Just like double the training. We sat these guys to train. The only thing we have is bows, really. Probably just need more training. See how much they consume and get them equipment. Maybe that's could be like the next step. We are accumulating leather, I think. So we could make leather armor, maybe. Have this be productive. I think we're deleting this. And so this might be a good spot for a leatherer. Also, the hunters eventually will run their course in terms of usefulness. I guess most of the meat's coming from them right now, though. Oh, the pastures suck ass, man. What? I guess they're outputting like 3 things. Also, maybe this is just more of a long run, long game type thing. But we are going to call it. Thank you for coming out to the YouTubers, and also thank you to the Twitch people who we will say goodbye to now.